No way, have I been talking to myself? I just realized that the microphone is tied to the... I thought my camera was off, and I was actually like talking to you, but like my camera was off, and the microphone is tied into the camera, so when the camera is off, the microphone's also off. How's everyone doing? Welcome, welcome. Hope you guys are having an excellent evening. Let's see, can we get a little bit of brightness, because you probably can't see me. A little bit more contrast as well. Nice. Autofocus is off, so this will work. I think the camera was on, we just didn't hear you. No, I'm pretty sure I saw the camera being off for a while there. But yeah, I had the camera off for a moment, and then I was talking, and then you didn't hear me. Maybe you were AFK when that happened, or something like that. I'm pretty sure I had the camera off. Please don't tell me I didn't have the camera off. Monka S, I was here naked. My restream chat is not working. Quickly gonna fix that. Might be logged into the wrong Google account here. No, I can't. I can't be in the wrong Google account. Wait, why does it not work? Okay, guys. Yeah, what up, Chaotix? What up, Isotrix? Hi, Crucial first, and Johannan, of course. Welcome everyone lurking in chat. Get the important things mentioned before I start rambling incoherently, as always. Yeah, actual stream. I wanted to stream way earlier. Smartass. I wanted to, yeah, but I had to help my sister today move some furniture. Like, my sister's, sister was looking to pick up a new cupboard wardrobe thing. Is a wardrobe a piece of furniture, or is a wardrobe just a collection of clothes that you tend to wear? But anyway, that we were moving the furniture piece, and then I saw a friend who I haven't seen in a while in Bonn, and apparently someone spotted me in town, because I have a new YouTube comment where someone said that they actually saw me, and they were like, "Oh, I didn't know you live in the general area of Bonn." I'll reduce a little bit volume here. I can't hear the game, but let's see. Let's farm a map to see whether we can hear the game. Test, test. Can we hear the game? I should still have like Alva Compass mods active. Let's see. Yeah, 2, 3. Alva uses Metamorph 2, Chaos Lightning 2. Man, I did brain AFK farm a little bit yesterday. So like yesterday I also planned to still stream, but then after dinner I forgot that I had promised Lizard to talk to him about some private stuff, to give some advice with my tech savviness. And yeah, then afterwards I was like, well, I have to get up really early. Do I really want to stream now for an hour? So I just opted to sit here brain AFK and farm a little bit while listening to podcasts, which was very recreational. Yeah, that's not gonna work for me if I don't have the restream chat here. How does this work? Why is my restream chat... Oh, it says stream finished? Huh? Stream was deleted or has ended? Chat comments are unavailable? How? But it says it's correct here. It says streaming. It says it has viewers. And it says it works. Okay, I'm a little bit confused now. But here, chat. Oh, there we go. Johannan, what's happening? Ah, here, there we go. Can we pop out that chat here, or do I just have to keep it up here on the side? Chat overlay. I guess I can use the URL from here, right? Just copy this and then... and just put that here. Does that work? Yeah, but it doesn't have any background, lol. Okay, I can't see it there. Well, can I remove this? Yeah, and then I can just have the chat from here, maybe? Oh god, yeah, we're gonna have to work it like that. That's awful. Sorry that you had to listen to me there for like 10 minutes saying that's awful and that's awful and how everything's not working, but I guess I got it figured out now. This is the sound check for the game sound. Do I still have the thing in the Atlas tree? Stream of consciousness, yes, sir. That's good. Let's go. Sanctum's crazy Chaos rewards heard so many unique Chaosborn lines. That's how amazing that League reward was. Chaosborn line? Wait, did I miss something? I feel like I have no idea what you're talking about. Like unique voice lines from a specific unique? Or... yeah, the game sound is there. So we can probably turn the music up a little bit more. Right? Because if we don't, then the music's kind of weak ass. In comparison to the game sound. Alright, let's see. Can I not die here? But be careful, let it peak at like minus 25-ish. Not go too hard on the music. Chaosborn armor voice lines for picking up chaos orbs. Oh. And it has have different different voice line every time? Or like, you said so many, but like what's your guesstimate? How many is it? How many unique ones have you heard so far? I actually piled up a big amount of cash again yesterday, doing some trades and all that. I'm sitting on 25 divines again, or 24 I think. So today's probably the day that we're gonna... well, it would be nice to finally level to 96, that's for once, but I can't really think optimistically in that regard anymore. But we definitely want to get our flesh and flame combo.
Oh, there you are.
Ooh, there we get the chance for the gem corruption room. Alright, now we just have to pray for the 50-50. And then this temple could be a really good one. Actually, if I connect to the Sanctum of Unity, then this will upgrade it. It's a high chance. Dude, this temple could be the future. Oh wait, we got another opening thing. There's no downside to connecting this to the Poison Garden, right? The Unity I should have probably not connected to this, but this I might still change into a value room, right? Like, this could still become an Apex of Ascension now that I look at it, because we don't have that kind of room in the temple yet. So if I'm being sent in that room, like, and I can change it to another one, then it could definitely become that one, seeing that that one's not in there yet.
Good job, Exile.
20+ runs and still sometimes hear new lines, wow. Really put some effort in then.
Ah, there you are.
Okay, Hall of Heroes, sure.
Time to go.
It's not the room that I would have picked Alva, but we'll take it. generally speaking, I don't want legions in the temple. They suck, but I'm gonna let them bait me into it.
Good job. Let's
Oh,
go.
Automaton Lab. Okay, but now, let's see. Can we get Sack Chamber? Ah, Trap Workshop. Are you kidding me? I'm gonna try the hybridization chamber. Yeah, guys, you're witnessing the easy 4-step guide to ruining a temple after the perfect setup. You know, everything was perfect for Ava. She just would have had to send me into the proper rooms. She still manages to... she had one job and she failed miserably. It's still a good temple thanks to my impeccable skills, but it could have been the temple of the century. Yeah, what up Snapchat, by the way? Hey, who of you guys recognized me in Bonn today? Someone commented on my video and said that they saw me today in Bonn. And now I'm like
There you are. Ready to revisit.
pretty paranoid about it. Because I don't know who it was, so like I could meet that person anytime and it could they could know who I am without being like without telling me. I don't know who they are. So. Was a paid actor. No one came up to me. Someone like commented on my YouTube video that they saw me today, and how would they like know that they saw me today if they hadn't actually seen me? If you know what I mean. Like that is the spooky thing, is that no one came up to me. If someone would have come up to me, it would have been all fine, but like no one came up to me, but like I had a YouTube comment saying that they saw me in the city that I've been to today, so it's
Good job, Exo. God. Greetings.
alright.
I mean, we did it.
I will.
location of
Got
the
an
temple is now
institute.
clear.
Can't have everything
Remember
every
to watch
time.
your
But
step, Exile. We may have helped build
so
this layout,
close
but a lot
to
can
the
change
actually
in
good
2,000
temple.
years. There's no telling what kind of thing.
Actor as an agent unit. Don't make me more paranoid than I already am. Any plans for the weekend? Well, first of all, I want to stream. I'm really looking forward to making this build more tanky, to stop dying, and to finally climb a couple of levels again, to be able to fit the last cluster jewels and to do the crit progression, then the crit transition, I mean. Like, I really want this build to be, like, the build, right? Like, I want this to be a GG build, like, super tanky, super durable, super, like, all-roundy, good damage, like, not maybe a great boss killer, but, like, definitely capable of killing the bosses. Just want to make an all-round good build, so I get, like, one build that I can claim for myself, right? Where I can say, I'm the expert on this build, and this is a build that no one plays, and it's, like, reasonably good. Like, it's not perfect, and yeah, sure, you could say just play Blade Vortex, kick W, but I think this is a good build for beginners and veterans alike, for me to popularize and to put my seal of approval on, and to be like, hey, this is a cool build to play. May not be the best league starter, but with a little bit of investment, really solid. And I realized just right now that I way went overboard with talking about that aspect of my weekend. You asked about my weekend. Yeah, tomorrow night I'm gonna... Well, hopefully I'm gonna get a good stream in tomorrow first, but then in the evening I'm gonna see family. We're gonna have dinner with my dad and his wife and my brother and my sister and a bunch of family members, right? And then I'm gonna have Tenki and Neversing and Balormage on my stream for the Faded Connections Path of Exile. Wait, I need to stop sounding like a broken tape on that. We're dropping the Path of Exile, the Faded ARPG podcast, the Faded podcast with Balor here tomorrow night, midnight my time, which would be pretty much in 17 minutes. But then tomorrow, not today. And then probably, hopefully, gonna be able to stream and work on some video on Sunday. Unless, of course, a lady that I'm interested in will say that she wants to do something on Sunday, then I might bail on stream, but that's only because I'm super desperate and I've been alone for so long. Other than that, I'm all yours, guys. Not really desperate. Cut that out. I like making self-deprecating jokes, but I'm honestly just... ready to mingle. That's what you would call it, right? Like, for a long time, I didn't even, like, care. But I feel like in the last couple of months, I started, like, loving myself again and, like, being... like, building more self-esteem, treating my body better, and, like, treating myself better again, and, like, trying to build healthy habits. And so I'm definitely, gonna be, it's gonna be fun. Oh, yeah. Yo, what up, Luan? Loving myself? Yeah. I feel like if you want to find a partner in life, like if you want to find like... if you want someone to love you, you first need to be in a state or shape where you are willing to love yourself. Like not just self-acceptance or like, you know, dealing with like how and who you are, but like actually like kind of starting to appreciate yourself for what you are and like knowing your qualities so you can play to your qualities when you're in the game, right? Exactly. In the first place, you need to be good with yourself, right? You need to be able to look into the mirror. You need to treat your body well, both like nutritionally, physically, and you know. And your mental, I mean, like, give yourself breaks, like, cut yourself some slack, give yourself compliments, like, build yourself up, criticize yourself, right? Like, but don't beat yourself up and all that, like, you know. It's actually remarkable when you think about it, how many people have unhealthy relationships with themselves. Drink beer 24/7. I mean, I can't endorse that, but, you know, to each their own. If that works for you, whatever, who am I to judge, right? On a serious note, though, please don't copy that, guys. But yeah, finally weekend for everyone, right? What are your guys' weekend's plans? You asked me what my weekend plans are. I couldn't tell you much. Board games and alcohol. Sounds good. A good dinner for your husband. Nice. Val Temples with a twist of fate. What's a twist of fate? Wait. Twisted Fate! How do you farm Val Temples with Twist of Fate when any Atlas missions applying to them are modified unpredictably? It randomizes the map. Yeah, but it also randomizes the master that you get. Like, so you're not gonna only farm Val Temples, but you're also gonna farm Sulfite, and you're also gonna farm... Keeps the implicit Val Vessel? Wait, I don't even understand. You guys are 5-head. Oh, Val Temple, right. Wait, and you're just trying that? You have no one, like... You're not copying that from anyone, but you're like... You just haven't tried it yet? You made an entire character and you don't even know whether that works like that? Because you say, hope this will work, or is that just in regards to the character, but the strat works? Because I have no idea whether that works. I mean, that sounds like really cool, that you could like get random like tropical islands and all that with the Val vessels from Val Temple, but... Oh, wait, so that is proven that works. That's crazy, of course. Toxic Rain Raider with 5 div. 2 to 3 million DPS, 240 MS should be good. Sounds good. I'm happy. Yeah, what up, Darius? I need to try one of those Val temples. I might even have one that I could just pop in like that. But I guess, do you have like another, like what's the rest of the Atlas tree look like for that strat? Do you get like, do you get the Kirak mission thing? Like where you get 2 Kirak mission options and like relevant notables are auto-selected and stuff? Or are you like going for specific mechanics yourself that you pick yourself? All the increased effect nodes. Does the increased effect scale the Val vessels? No way. Oh, I just, okay, because Quant, obviously, yeah, the map mods, okay. Wait, it does scale the vessels? Oh god, that's so ridiculous. This game is going straight to hell. Only problem you see is the no leech, no regen. Yeah, but that's rough for a lot of builds, right? I mean, I couldn't run that without like swapping into a mana flask. Or like putting on life taps. Loving the thicker beard, looks nice. Thanks, appreciate it. I don't know. It looks nicer on camera than it does IRL. Like IRL, I feel like letting it grow out makes it too obvious that it's gray. And I also think that most ladies dig shorter beard that is like more groomed and like more like trimmed, like extra sporty. I mean, I'd love to like have the full-on bearded look like I was rocking 2017, 2018 when I first started streaming, but it's just like such a commitment, right? You can't just, you know, wear that beard for a weekend and then back off from it. That shield's so bad. I'll still take it for the chance orb. Oh, I forgot the metamorph in the previous map. But yeah, I mean, seeing that it's like going to be winter soon. Winter is coming. Like, that was the one thought I was like thinking about growing it out a little bit more, because it's obviously, while being outside, especially while biking, it's very, very comfy to have a thick beard to keep your skin protected from the cold wind. But yeah, I don't know, I have like no motivation to color the beard, right? To actually not bleach it, but like dye it. That's the word I was looking for, to dye it dark blonde or like whatever you need to dye it so that it looks okay. But like, if I don't dye it, I feel like it has way too many little gray hairs everywhere. And like, if it was all gray, like if it's all one color, it's fine. But like, if you have like one color and then like gray, you know, like it just looks fuzzy and weird. Like, I don't know if there's single gray hair standing out. Dark red, aka Zana. Remember you did that? That was pretty good. That was pretty good. I liked it a lot. Like, it made the beard also... You know how bleaching kind of destroys like something in the hair and makes it like lighter, right? Like, because it takes out the particles in the middle. It, like, the beard felt very... Maybe it's also like just placebo, like it was like mental, because I perceived it like that. But the beard felt more soft and cuddly when I had that. Actually, that's not that long ago. That was last year, right? That's like less than 2 years ago, like more like 1.5. And it was fairly long then. So I guess it's not even that long ago that I had the full beard look. Well, I don't know. I'm undecided. I feel like it looks more approachable if you don't have like a big bushy beard, but if you're relatively shaved. So I'm likely to remove it before I'm going out again on one of the next weekends. But you know, maybe I won't. I'll have to think about it. Alright, we gotta be faster, guys. We can't like spend like 10 minutes looking at stuff after we pop out of the map. That was that still the first map, or was that the second already? Because I rolled 4, but I had like, whatever. No, it was the second. I forgot the metamorph again, oh no! No way. Well, luckily metamorphs don't drop good loot, right? Metamorphs are known to never drop good loot. Pretty sure that's how that works. Oh, guys, I still have a beer in the fridge. I'm gonna get that beer in a second. After the map. Beer after map. It's a COVID beer. I'm drinking Crunk AF, yeah, off of one Corona beer. For sure. Ten-year-old, they say it gets more flavorful with age, right? Or does that only apply if it ages in the casket? Wait, she doesn't even have delirium. How is she so tanky? This teleporting is some bullshit. Let's go. Oh yeah, and also like add to the list of to do for the build is we need to craft some basic boots with tailwind. Ah, dude, it's so fiddly to pick up these items. Oh no, I locked myself in the ritual. Oh, dude. Why is that even possible that you can start a ritual like this? That will take ages and then you can't finish your abyss. Fat fingered it, okay? It's not fair for you to lock me up here. Music could still be louder, right? You can barely hear it through the game. Maybe the game is just a little bit loud. Oh, that was my bad for adjusting in there. But wait, did that adjustment go through before it happens again? Yeah, it did. Oh, I didn't want to die, and I didn't need to die. We need that indomitable resolve so that doesn't happen anymore. Hey, I hope it didn't go up in price again. Yesterday, like when we checked it on stream, it was like 8 and 16 for the 2 halves. And then later when I checked it, the 16 one went down to like 15-ish. But like the 8 one went up to like above 10. Which I guess it makes sense if like a bunch of people want to buy it and like one half is, oh yeah, these guys are mad. Holy shit, dude. Okay, I guess I can't blame myself. Well, I can blame myself, but not in the way that I wanted to blame myself. Which was blaming myself for doing the sound adjustment. Blame myself for doing increased monster damage, extra damage, and power charge with monsters that suppress my damage, so I basically deal like half damage to them. I had 73% chance to suppress, it's not that bad, but... My jewel's always so much more expensive for some reason. Probably because red invitations are probably more expensive than blue invitations because everyone running blue for the big return. Is that how that works? Or is there a decent, like, are both invitations similar priced? I would assume that there's just like a big oversupply of blue ones. We're gonna go back here in the playlist. And that's just my guess, right? They cost around the same? Maybe the drop rates are different? I need to write that down. And ask Tenki on the podcast tomorrow what he supposes could be the reason for that. That's an interesting discussion topic. Because it is an observation that we may make all the time, right? That it is consistently more expensive to get the red one. Guess I don't need the tier 13. Really curious what is fractured on these maps though. Okay, this is all crap. Just take the diff cards and go. So this map didn't have a metamorph. Okay, next time we get a metamorph, I really have to remember to do it. The build popping off yet? More so than it was like a couple days ago. Really pop off, we need to get that, crit transition in. That's still a little bit away, currency-wise, but I do think I'm making a decent living with the build and generating some wealth. Let's quickly see. Flame. Indom? No way, dude. It's like, I'm not even that big a streamer. Did someone else make something with that? Or is it really just because I mentioned it on stream? Or is it like something that like everyone wants and now like people are able to afford it? Okay, it's not that much more expensive than I thought, okay. Flame and double resolve. Fog. An honest living, yeah. And I think like I've never like really played a build as committed and dedicated as this one, where I like really like continuously like funnel money into the build and like try to get upgrades. Maybe it's just because I've been absent for so long, right, and haven't really played that it feels like that, or I just really like sunk my teeth a little bit more into the game than I usually do with this one, which would be a good thing, right? Did you do a trade request already? No, there we go. Wait, do I have the... Oh shit, I need to pick them. What was it, 12? Indomitable Resolve. 12, yep, that's what we said. Thanks. Alright, that was cheaper than I thought it was gonna be. 22 divines. Like I said yesterday when I first checked, it was 24, 18 at 8, 16 at 8, and now I paid 12 and 10. And interestingly, the red one was cheaper actually than the blue one, so... I guess it's just that they're extremely rare. So there's always an oversupply of either the red one or the blue one, and that's why the prices differ so much. But I don't know. Now we need to get that into the build, that's the worst part. I think I'll have to de-level my Frostblink. No, we don't even need that. I need one more. I need more int for the scepter than for the Frostblink. Forbidden Flesh and Flame for Indomitable Resolve. The Hidden Marauder passive. Guess I'm just gonna refund 1 point. sure where. And get like one endpoint. That's like the best thing I can do, I think. Still dropping a shitload of life for this. Where does it go then? Wait, can you see it? Or do you never see it? I thought you somewhere, like it's somewhere unlocks and you can see it. Yeah, you deal 10% less damage and you take 25% less damage, yep. Like, it's gonna suck to deal 10% less damage, no doubt, but like I'm probably gonna survive most things and I'm finally gonna be able to get levels. Unless, okay, I guess I could always just pay for levels in Timeless Conflict or something like that. But I literally thought that they would pop up somewhere, but it doesn't. Does it like show elsewhere on the tree? My beautiful jewels, dude. Let's hope it doesn't suck now. Oops. It's off to the side like the secret annoyance. Yeah, that's what I thought. I can't see it though. I guess unlike the secret annoyance, it's just completely not there. It just doesn't show at all. Which is weird, because like, not only is these super obscure, right? Because the game doesn't tell you these exist. Like, you have to drop a jewel and then... But like... The jewel doesn't even tell you what Indomitable Resolve does. And if like that, like socketing both... If socketing both doesn't even show you... Like, how are you supposed to know what it does? In your Ascendancy? No. I looked. That's so odd. It says on the jewel what it does. Okay, yeah, fair enough. Additional Conqueror map drops on completing area. How come? Yeah, I think like the 10% less damage is probably not going to be much noticeable. Except for when we do the Delirium stuff. But taking 25% less damage obviously is going to make a huge difference. Like, if alone for the fact that it makes my armor more efficient at mitigating hits. Okay, wait, I need to check that. I need to verify that it's not leaving me. If I, oh yeah, it does say what it does. Could still die easily. Although I didn't check whether I had endurance charges up. Was maybe a little bit stupid just walking in there. Still not super tank yet. Yeah, but bearers are maybe like a little bit of a bad test. Rusty Shaper or Quant Rarity? I'll take the Quant. Armor is trash now? Armor is good at doing what it does, and it's bad at not doing, or it's bad at doing what it doesn't do, but I think it does do what it's supposed to do really well, and that's mitigate physical hits. It's just that there's so many other things that you can't rely on just having armor. Yo, what up, Lady Lisa? I'm hoping. I mean, I've never played it before. Once I figure it out, then I can rush it. If I really like it that much, I can rush it next league and like directly know what to go for. But just want to make the most solid build that I can. I might still change Ascendancy, honestly, because I'm not 100% sure my defensive concept is sound with being Juggernaut. Because like getting so much like physical and other damage taken as elemental. And I don't really see all that, like I don't see the benefit of all the endurance charge stacking. Well, I guess still Fizz Degens. I do see it. Never mind. With the armor synergy from Juggernaut. But then again, I don't think there's any other Marauder class that would be better than Jug for it anyway. Yeah, I hope it becomes a banger. I need to corrupt a couple of chest pieces. Hope to get that double +2. That'd be big. Maybe I'll just like sit here after stream like in the next couple of days and just buy up all the Cloaks of Flames in the evenings. Especially the ones with good eye levels. Holy shit, dude. Oh. Wait, why? Oh, I didn't read my Sextant. My unique boss deals 100% more damage. Okay, in that case, I'm surprised I didn't get instantly one-shot. But that I actually survived a hit or two. Yeah, of course this doesn't count, guys. This is like not... This doesn't say anything about the tankiness of the build, because the bosses are possessed, I'm cursed with Vuln, and they deal 100% more damage. So obviously this doesn't count. This is not fair. It's only fair if I have those stats, but not if the enemies have them. I mean, there's still some upgrades. I definitely need to get the life value up. Like, I'm definitely way too low on the life now. I've stretched way too thin with that stuff.
Put out new mycelium! New roots!
And then of course there's also like some lightning and cold taken as fire that we still need to get. I'm gonna actually have to check whether there's a good way to get that. I guess there's only the one that I've been seeing in the build that I'm copying more or less. How much max throw is not that much. I'm 84 fire. So I guess, yeah, I'm also gonna want a +2 AoE helmet or something like that at some point, so I can put my purity in there. I can also get the Awakened Enlighten from Lizard Dog. I can do something with that. Yeah, I knew that was gonna happen. Dude. The Subfizz aura and the slamming doggo. Is it a doggo? It's a Hellion, right? Or is it like a... They always look a little bit like feral cats. But... Okay, we're gonna come from the bottom and try and take like one of them out. Okay, he has the Subfizz now. I meant to avoid that. Got him. This guy could probably even face tank solo. When he's solo, he doesn't leap slam on me. Damn, dude. So much HP, and then the endurance shot. Holy shit, he does do damage. No life flask? This actually is a life flask, it's just skinned. I'm cheating. Yeah, it's like your typical demonstration moment, right? That one sextant here is garbage. Map boss is 200% more life, 100% more damage. But yeah, I guess we're gonna roll with that because, you know, I paid a sextant for it. And I do like the Conqueror maps, it's just, holy shit, 200% life. And Turbo in this case, oh god. Yeah, I probably don't even want to do Underground Sea, I don't even want to think about that. I'd rather do another race course with that. But what's a good map with that? Do we have shitty square? Nope. No tier 16 shitties. Oh yeah, I guess race course then. Destructive play with that sextant. Which one is that? Is that the Maven thing? Yeah, that would be very fun. You're not serious though, right? You're trolling me. Just to make sure. We might get tankier? Yeah, probably. The reward doesn't work, no. I don't think so.
Time is a veil. You exist in the sea of eternity.
Each boss drops a map? No, they don't. I mean, I don't know. I don't know about the Maven extra ones that spawn, but like... all 3 map bosses in this map only drop 1 map. Because you only drop a map on map completion, not on boss kill. Like, it literally says on completion. On completing your maps. You only complete the map once, no matter how many bosses there are. Oh yeah, there might be a different sextant mod. That's true. Probably from the higher sextant, from the elevated sextants or whatever they're called, right? Could that be? It's just from the different mod pool. That's a nice tower position.
The blight is trying to spread. It's put out new mycelium. New roots. It's put out new mycelium. New roots.
Might be only paying half attention to what you're doing. Yeah, same. I'm also only paying half attention to what I'm doing. You know what? I said I was gonna get a beer and then I didn't. That is unfortunate.
You're making me nervous.
Drinking a beer you made? What kind of beer is it? Is it tasty? Does it have a lot of carbonation? A lot of homebrewing beer is not that heavily carbonated, right? Unless you like retroactively add the carbonation. But like if you just go by the naturally emerging CO2 from the fermentation, you don't get that much. It's Mike's Hard Lemonade. What's that? Is that a specific recipe for a beer then? I guess it is. Never heard of Mike's Hard Lemonade. Actually, it sounds more like a cider or something, right? Like a wine. I don't know. Right. Like something that... some fruit juice that you left on the radiator for a week or something like that. For too long. It started going bad. Mike's Hard Lemonade. I'll try and see. Like, get one on Amazon or something like that. Lemonade cocktail thing. Okay, but you said it's a beer. Ooh, Echoing Shrine, that's the best shrine. Build at least. Even better than Acceleration Shrine. How do I have not have space? Oh god. I need to use that Echoing Shrine while I have it. No, I can't rush the boss because I need to first clear the map. No. I think I forgot about Alva.
I did it.
I think I wasted like how many sextant charges now again? Oh, dude, 2 sextant charges. I'm so bad at this game, dude. Like I ran the entire last map and half of this map without even realizing that I didn't have an Alva that I was supposed to have. I'm so incompetent, guys. Or like a beer mixed drink, basically. Never heard of a shandy, but we do beer with like lemonade here, like 50-50, like Radler. Or yeah, beer with cola, right? Actually drank that a lot when I was younger. That's a shandy, okay. Sounds okay. I typically don't drink stuff like that anymore, but that's a lot of int and life on a helmet, actually. It's a lot of minion auras. I don't know what those 2 items I just picked myself. It's like sick accuracy, some int, and 130 life. No resists, but tier 1 rarity as well. Plus you could Tainted Exalt for a resist, right? I actually think I might Tainted Exalt that. It doesn't have suppression. It had suppression. But it's like, I mean, 4 tier 1s and a tier 2. And then this ring, if only this had a defense. Well, it's not that good after all. Look better like this way around. But like 16 auras and then minion auras. I guess that's not as good as it looks. Like it's really easy to cap your minions. So. Get paid to drink it? Wait, are you like testing it? Thought you get paid to make it. Like getting paid to drink it? That's, I mean, I might reconsider then. You have to quality test it as part of your job? Wait, like generally speaking or like specifically right now? Like are you right now drinking a beer that technically you're getting paid to drink? Or are you just drinking it on your own time? But like having an opinion of your beer is obviously expected as a professional kind of approach. Like the way I'm imagining it, if you like work at the brewery, like then every time you go home in the weekend, you'd have to take like a bunch of mandatory 6-packs and like a questionnaire that you're gonna fill in, or like a, you know, like a grading form. You can leave feedback for the beers. But I'm sure that's not how it is. Or whatever. No self-harm in chat, crucial please. Do I want 2 sextants or chances at embers? I guess I want the sextants because I don't have chances at embers. There's no more bosses. Or no more monsters in the map. I was also running without RF like half the map. That explains like part of the bad damage. Luckily. And then the 200% monster life explains the rest, dude. 200% on these boats. What is this? Okay, I can't run Delirium on these maps with the Sextant. Holy dude. They also have endurance charges. My DPS was never more Z. I can't get through. It's just not dealing any damage. What the fuck? This is like an Uber Pinnacle boss. Holy fucking shit. Oh, they also have Consecrated Ground. Yeah, I'm not gonna make that, dude. I need Frostbomb. When did I give them Consecrated Ground? I must have not read that certain thing. Yeah, I won't be able to kill this. It's like too much. I have so much resist and life and percent life regen from the Consecrated Ground. Like, I mean, I can try, but... Someone has a fully fledged summoner, maybe. Thanks for offering, dude. I can come and give you my auras. Well, that was easy. Thanks, dudes. Crazy. Wait, do I have a Tainted Exalt? No, Mythic. How much is a Tainted Exalt, guys? $25 chaos. We'll do it. Wait, how many? Can I get more than one? 55? Wait, no, that's the actual price. Wait, what's the price? I'm so confused with all these listings, dude. I guess this guy is not legit. Like, what would you want for it? Probably 50, right? 55? Is that the actual price? What's the actual price? The 25 are all just price fixes, right? But the range of prices is massive here. Can we do it the other way around? Items I want, chaos. Items I have. Painted exalt. Like that way around. 17, 16, 15, 100, 21, 1. Oh no, that's 10 for 10. 100 for 10. Dude, these people are getting ripped off. What? You can't seriously tell me that this guy is like actually like buying tainted exalts at 1 chaos per, and like he's getting requests because he's like listed on this page. There's only 7 results. If people are looking to buy chaos with tainted exalts, they're literally getting here. Oh god. You can sell me one for 25. I'll give you 50. I don't want to rip you off. Buyer's market. Let's see what the cheapest one is where I get an invite. I don't think the 35 one is real. I don't think the 40 one is real. I don't think the 45 is real. You literally bought it now for 25 because I don't know the trading tricks? Whatever. Alright, keep your secrets. But one might not be enough. This Jormas? Oh wait, that's actually Zoom and Joe. Wait, no. That's the guy with the 40. Alright, thanks. Are you even happy with me slamming this? It's gonna lose a mod anyway, guys. I can tell you right now anyway. Or imagine we slam good suppression. It'd still be shit because it wouldn't have resist. It's a waste of a slam, yeah, I know, but I do this 130 life, it's good int. What was that? I heard that. YouTube sub. Ah, right. I'm still getting used to the sounds. Welcome to the channel. Okay. Then let's not make it too big, right? Let's just waste the slam. I mean, 25C. I'll piss away 25C anytime on a jewel craft or something like that. So. Accuracy is gone. Yeah, now it's not worth slamming anymore. I mean, it's all tier 1 now. Technically, you'd have to double slam now, right? Double slam tier 1 resist and tier 1 suppression. On YouTube, stream both to boost your numbers. I appreciate that. was never worth it without Eldritch Implicits. True, you can't put Implicits on it after it's corrupted, that's true. Yeah. I still wanted to see what happens. Imagine we would have gotten something good. It would have been a memorable item. Boost me some levels in 5-way, I'll give you Headhunter. I could try. I don't think the build's that good, but... No, maybe I won't die and maybe I'll get levels as well. Quickly do another one of these, but I might actually roll over that sextant with the 200% monster life. I don't want that anymore. I'm done with it. Oh, the Harvest Life Force one. Dude, why do you get...
The picture.
God Slayer. The job never ends.
Honestly, I have to get the stupid 4-use thing for the sextants, just because I keep rolling mods that I don't want to run that I'm gonna have to seal, and then I feel bad that there are only 3 uses instead of 4. Yeah, let me know when, Chaotix. I'm opening another map, but I technically can abandon it. After I find my Alvas.
Let's have a look at the layout. Let's go.
Hate that Enduring Influence still exists after they removed the boss ones. Implicit Influence, you mean, or what? To remove the leak after it came out?
Ah, there you are. Time to go.
What do you mean, Enduring Influence? Are we still talking about item bases? Sorry, I feel like I'm really remarkably stupid tonight. Like, there's some things chat said where I was just like, what the fuck are you talking about? And then when I got it, I was like, oh, yeah. Like, I'm just not able to cross-connect very well right now, I guess. Okay, after they removed the boss one, what is the boss one? Enduring Influence, right, I get it. You're ready whenever I am. Okay,
Good
after
job,
this map
Exile.
then.
Just in time. Greetings. Ah, there you are. Ready to revisit
Got an
the
institute again.
past? Let's go.
Dude, maybe we can finally get that Val Reap. doubt it, but maybe. With the boss Atlas passes, because they didn't want you to respec every time. But they still have the boss Atlas passes, technically. I mean the other boss Atlas passes. They still have these ones. You're rolling 3 sextants, you might as well just sell the sextants. Yeah. That's how it
Good
feels
job,
like.
Exile.
But I'm still like, I'm already trading a lot more that I feel good with. And spending a lot less time playing the games. I justify it like that, you know. Gotta rationalize some gaming time.
Just in time. Ah, there you are. Ready?
Guess I could write that down for the podcast. Let me bring up a notepad. Because it always feels like, right, when I have these conversations or these thoughts, like, about things that I want to talk about, I always have this feeling of like, oh, I'm not gonna forget that. It's just like so near and dear to my heart, and how could I ever forget that? But then, like, you know, when I sit here actually doing the podcast sometimes, and I listen to the other people talk, and I monitor everything, and get so distracted, and then I'm like, okay, wait, where do I want to get the conversation? And so many things that in my everyday life think about that I would want to bring up just don't pop up in my head, so I need to like write a list. Well, you can buy most things with sextants on trade though, like chaos orbs. You can pay with sextants, yeah. Like a lot of things are listed for sextants. Wait, are you suggesting I just buy all my sextant mods?
Good
Because
job,
that's exactly
Exile.
what I'm saying I don't want to do. But like, I did buy the Alvas, but like, I'm rolling the other ones manually. I guess I could refund a little bit into I mean, it's only 5 points. Just need 5 points and then we can get into that. Yeah, I don't know. I don't feel like buying everything. I don't like that. I mean, I might in the future, but I just like, I want to buy the Alvas and like everything else I don't care, but I also don't want to run empty, so I just roll sextants on top. Right? But I'm too lazy to actually think about and then to buy 3 additional different kinds of sextants that then are also a struggle to buy in bulk, and I just don't want to engage with trade. Like, and I already engage with trade way more than I did last league, and way more than I do for my own enjoyment. So like, I want to like find a point at which I can comfortably say I'm not doing this. Not because it's the economically smart thing to do, but because there needs to be some enjoyment left in the game. Like, I'm already like taking a lot of enjoyment out of the game by like doing trade, right? I don't know. Because if you could, like, it sounds like a slippery slope, but if you, like, think that thought to the end, and there's very, very little actual gameplay still left if you apply that logic to every area of the game, where you're like, yeah, well, that's not worth doing, you should, like, just do that, and that's not worth doing, you should just do that, and, like, in the end, you don't really, like, get to play what I consider the game. And, you know, to you that might just be dicking around and making suboptimal decisions. But yeah, so be it. That is part of my game, because I enjoy that, right? Like, I mean, if I wanted to be responsible and make the best, most economically feasible decision at every, like, crossroads, then I'd be a broker or something like that, IRL, right? Part of playing the game. If you aren't doing the most efficient thing, you might as well be playing SSF anyways. Yeah, that's one way to look at it. But I wasn't getting anywhere in SSF either, so... And in SSF everything takes longer, so technically in SSF you need to be even more efficient in trade than in trade. Like, you know, I made friends with the thought that I'm essentially playing SSF, but I use trade as my tool to bypass wherever I see fit. I can bypass the solo self-found thing. But I'm not, like, using trade at every avenue to optimize my experience. It's just where I choose to, I can use trade to loop things up a little bit. Yeah, I mean, I think the same, and I've said as much. And it's not off the table or anything, it's just not doing a solo self-found softcore run right now, so I might. But to be fair, I mean, the same could be said about, like, anyone from any, like, subsection of the game playing any other subsection of the game. A person who plays exclusively softcore trade could also learn a lot by playing Ruthless SSF HC.
Blight is trying to spread. Let's put out new mycelium. New roots. The blight is trying to spread.
Well, even if true, then that's still a good thing to learn. You don't know how good you have it in non-ruthless until you experience the ruthless, I guess. Yeah, I guess I should proper bulk search on the trade next time. And just really buy scarabs, sextants. It's just, you know, I don't want to even put that much thought into mapping and all that. I just want to, like, throw the thing in and go and finally play the build. Yeah, I can't say the same. Right, that guy. Quickly throw all the shit in here. Did Chaotix just go into my map? Big question, can I even without this? I guess I can.
Hey,
The picture, Celerim.
I'm gonna get my beer. 74. Yeah, that should be doable. I have one X. Up. I do have one X, sir. Dun, 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 dun. Wait. Oh, wait. Huh? Huh? Why did music stop? Huh? Ah. Wait, why is this a different volume here? I'm so confused. Wait, you want an X-Alt? Oh, you need to slam. Okay. Give me a second. I'm a little bit overwhelmed here with my streaming setup. There's some things that I need to fix because I can't do the large cam now, but we'll fix it in a second. With this in a second, I mean after the podcast on Sunday, probably. Played D4 and I'd rather play Ruthless. Yeah, that's what I thought. Cheers, guys. What did we have pre-slam? Life, lightning res, chaos, cold chaos, evasion, and you hit stun and block recovery big. Wait, dude, the evasion went up from 88 to 110, dude. Almost 1,000 evasion now. GG. Should I corrupt the headhunter? Do we do 5 ways? Or 4? Do 3 ways. Could do 5 3-ways instead of 3 5-ways. Let's try 5-way, alright. I have no idea how this works, by the way. I've literally never carried a 5-way. Yeah, I mean, I can chip in if the sets are good. I can't see this going well, but sure. Did I slap on the bell? Wait, how do I slap on it? Like here, like this? On the bill, on the screen? I slap this, I slap on it. Slapped on it. Ah, okay. This is awful. A single target.
And save yourself.
Oh, actually, if I stand still, it's okay. I guess I need to get some buffs first before I do the things. Yep.
It's a good omen.
Not boss, never boss. Oh yeah, you only want XP, not loot.
Are your illumination.
Nice Shroud Walker. Let's see.
Fall before us.
Can't hide from me. Traitors!
Yield and save yourself.
Okay. It is actually going somewhere.
You cannot destroy that which is eternal. Fire! Try to run.
It's so hard to target the same target when you're constantly flickering around. It's a little bit like a channeling skill at this like cast speed. Oops.
Children of darkness, we are your illumination.
Time, traitors! Impure health! Repent!
Stay, dog.
Traitors!
Fall before us. Yield and save yourself.
You know, I've never done this before. I've always only been in the middle and been running the... Oh, we can't get that guy. Last seconds. only been in the middle and resetting, and what I notice now is that not every rare that you kill has a reward symbol. So it's like extremely hard to get a lot of reward symbols, like harder than I thought it was. Minion damage, Crusader, Chainmail, Pog. Wait, are you not picking any of the stuff? Are you picking what you want? Should I pick the rest? Should I just pick it and throw it into... Yeah, I'll just pick it because I have only your stuff in my inventory anyway. I guess those things are all hidden on your filter, and you're not picking them up because they're trash. Alright, so 5 way more. Or, like one of the worst builds imaginable for 5 ways. Yeah, projectile is better. You want, we can do 4? 4 is probably better than 5. So it's easier. And we can do 5, it's just I don't feel like it's worth it. Have a good night, Isotrix. But I don't know what it's worth, right? It's like 10% XP. Which one's the most expensive one? Is the white one, right? Just need to rush mobs. I'm trying to. Yellow is the most expensive. Marikath, right? Okay. They're so cheap, really? I guess I can incubate the incubators. Alright. 4-way then. Let's see how that goes. Rush mobs.
Rejoice! The queen has deemed you worthy of sacrifice.
The Emperor's will.
Guess I also expected like a little bit more coverage from the Awakened Spell Cascade. I mean, the overlap's great, but like we don't get a whole lot of added AoE scaling. It's just not gonna be the big coverage that I anticipated it was gonna be. I guess now I'm getting AoE buffs from Headhunter though. Here I'm actually stunning monsters as well.
Prepare
can't even see how many buffs I have. Oh, that 22 right now. Didn't see it was the boss until I had to commit. Oh, dude, Soul Eater's so good with Reed.
Children of darkness, we are your illumination.
Your rebellion ends here.
Crazy. Militant Faith. Yay. Not that much good stuff though. Mana Donut with RF seems like cheating. Does it help? 5-way was better? Yeah, it was better XP for sure. It's almost twice as much XP, and the loot was also more than twice as much. So you say we're stepping up to 5-way again? I wish there was an easy way for me to just like, get more damage. I guess I can focus better on the rares. Try, like I did right now. I mean, the first one I didn't do perfectly. Guess let's try one more. Get giga damaged and focus on bosses. Yeah, I'm trying to focus on the res.
Your rebellion ends here. Traitors!
Got a proc shield.
Do not weep. Your sacrifice.
Does the mana donut have any benefit for the guy who has the donut around him? Because he's Said mana donut with our F is like cheating, but I don't get it. It's like, how is it helping you? I have no idea where I am, by the way. Sorry, it fills the hole. I know a couple better ways to fill holes, dude.
Time has come, Mayakara, to push the lump.
I'm gonna get pinged so hard for that wrong listed jewel, dude. The Militant Faith we dropped on the previous 4-way. I accidentally put it into my unique tab, which is listed for 15C.
Try to.
I'm not the one pushing for it, Mercury. Maybe it's dollars? No, they're just messaging for it because it's listed for 15 chaos. There's moments where it's not bad. It's just like I got tempted when the damage was good to do uniques and instead of rares, and like also I feel like there wasn't as much resetting as normally maybe. I fell behind on the buffs again, but I feel like as long as you get good buffs like right now, Soul Eater and all, it's pretty decent. It's not the worst ever. I'm sure there's worse builds. Heavy Strike. Actual like Reave and Cleave.
Repent!
Like, the thing is also I'm still learning because I don't know how this works. I don't know where the rares spawn. They have like fixed spawn points and all that.
You can't hide from me.
Only the sun can bring about the dawn.
Casting so fast I can't keep up with my life recovery. The life costs are eating me. Well, that was... Did I die? Omni TS, you were getting 5 rays of loot. Yeah, Omni TS is literally one of the best builds for this. Any TS, but like Omni, yeah. Honestly, this was just as bad as the... Why was it not good XP now either? Hey, at least my Woke Spell Cascade leveled. Should I give you that Headhunter back and we get an actual carry? Or should we look at that jewel first? But if it was actually good, I think I'd be getting spammed. 7204. Reap isn't the best for 5-way clearing. I mean, it's limited. It's not like, you know, it doesn't off-screen or anything. Mana cost is okay? Or reduced mana cost? Someone's buying Volt's Vision. Sure. Okay, he's not buying it apparently. Do you want your Militant Faith? I can look at what it's worth later. For what it's worth. Ooh, nice suffixes. All res crit mold lightning damage. The one you can play with Headhunter for some time. Sure, why not? I'm not gonna be up for much longer, like an hour or 2 or 3 maybe. Do you want anything in exchange? Wait, why is my thing unequipable now? What? It showed me that I could level the gems. Oh, because I was wearing the Headhunter and I leveled the gems because of the Headhunter. Oh god, I have to de-level both of them right now. I never leveled them again. I leveled them twice? 3 times? I'm just gonna get new gems, dude. Well, after I swap back from Headhunter. So annoying. Well, let's see whether we can make a good temple to cheer me up. Still got the 6. Just 1. Crit Shrine. Technically, Crit Shrine always means I have to refund out of Ellie Overload.
Let's go.
So even without any extra investment into Crit Multi, it's always better. Maybe this is the belt that I should be saving for. That would fix the build. Not for 5 ways, but for regular mapping. Pretty decent.
Good job, Exile.
Shocking how little crit you need to outscale Overload.
Hello, X.
On certain builds, on this one not. Tried several times to outscale Overload, and I've always found out that it's like more points for less damage.
Just in time. Ah, there
But
you
I mean,
are.
there is a
Ready to
point,
do
and
this.
after that
Time to go.
it like, gets massively better, obviously. But Maybe with the Headhunter I can quickly level.
Good job.
And not die Copium. Maybe. To run better maps, true. True, I need to get Abyss Scarabs and all that.
Just in time. Ah, let's go. Hello.
Explosives.
Good job.
Yeah, I just read the idea of sitting in my hideout for half an hour to like buy all the stuff that I need. Just mapping. I don't know. I guess I'll quickly take a bathroom break
There you are.
and then we'll buy that shit.
Hello.
I don't even know what I want. I want Abyss Scarabs.
Hello, exile. Let's go.
Probably Breach Scarabs. I'm not expecting to breach at all. Shaper Scarabs add rare mobs, or is it just blue mobs? This looks like one of these temples again. That's like technically.
The architect of Iron
Not the
has
worst.
established a smithing setup in that room.
I
Take care
got
you
2
don't run
value
afoul of
rooms
them.
already. Alright, let's check it out. Okay, so we'd be running Abyss Scarabs, Legion Scarabs, I guess, Rusted Legion. Seems good. Legion, Abyss, Ambush? And Harbingers. For sure, Harbingers. But like, Harbingers are only good if you have the tree nodes. Otherwise they slow you, like even if you have the tree nodes, they slow you down so much. Do you think they're worth it just for the XP? I guess anything rusted is worth it, right? Do Breach instead of Harbingers? But even uninvested? Like, I'm not gonna put points into Breach. Where are the buyer filters? Seller. Group by seller, minimum stock. Minimum stock 20. $20 for 60 sounds good. Is that legit? Lead fart director answers my thing. Okay. Seems legit. So I got 20 of these. And then you're saying Breach. Got 19 of these. But I guess 10 is all we can get right now. Dude. Strongbox and Breach, you say? No, Strongbox and Legion, right? No, we have Legion. Polished Breach? How many do I have? I think I'm running out of chaos now. Okay. That one doesn't work. Oh wait, no, he's actually... Interesting Chinese name, but French trade message. Yeah, I might be able to get Flash Breach as well, because it's like really close, right? Can I have to break out one exalt? Break up one exalt. I guess I buy cheap strongbox scarabs then. Which ones are even the strongbox one? Ambush. Right. Just buy rusted ones so I don't have to pay that much. Wait, what? This is certainly not accurate, is it? 2 per? How much do I have? 34. Wait, she's saying I can only buy 17. I don't think this is accurate. Wait, why are these all listed for such weird prices, dude? One ambush scarab for 400 chaos. What did I do wrong, dude? Why is this one so bricked? Is it not supposed to like show me the best price first? Or am I like not seeing numbers here? This doesn't show me any numbers. There's like a number missing here, right? Oh yeah, it's 100 for 224. It doesn't say that here. Did I zoom or what? Is it like, oh, because I don't have the layout full screen. Cuts that off, okay. So I'll just buy 10 for 30 for a quick pop. Run Alva, you gotta run Crimson Temples. No, I don't. Why? Because Alva adds so many monsters and I'm like likely to get the cards, or what do you mean? I'm so confused now. Okay, so we got these 4. That is set. Then I need to break up a divine at least. Like, because I need to buy compasses, right? I got one compass Alva left, but like need to essentially buy 4 different types of compass and 5 of each at least, so we have 20 maps. That's so much money. And the music's awful. What the fuck is this song, dude? Honestly, it's not that bad, but like just this vocal. The vocal chop is awful. For Apothecary. Oh, maybe one day. So I'm buying Awakened Sextants so I can then spend them on Sextant rolls. based. Maybe Ancestor. The amount of people with like Ancestor in their name. I definitely want 45 here. Not going to go for the 44 here. Give me the 45, come on. Dude, I know you want to. Come on. Okay, I'll take 44. Whatever. Pain trait champion. Sure. $45 even. Oh, I kiss your heart. Thanks, G. Okay. What other sextant mods do we want? Mirror of Delirium? They're expensive, dude. What? Mirror Sextant's expensive, dude. Mirror Compass. Guess I'll buy one or two. Just to test it. Beyond. Yeah, that's one of the mechanics. I don't know, is it worth buying though? It seems like something that's so overpriced. I don't know how the sextant mod is called. I guess enchant. $10 sextants for one Beyond Sextant. Yeah, I'm not paying that much, dude. And fuck right off with that. It's another good mod. I think I'll just like throw these in that I have, and then like I said, I just roll random sextants. Just do 7 gates and do 5C per beyond, yeah. Or Breaches Chiula, that would only be worth if you invest into the tree and breaches. It's not gonna worth it just for random breaches. Gonna continue doing this. I hate like breaking my head. See, I rolled beyond, guys. Easy. Don't even need to pay for it. Oh, your yellow thing is still here, Chaotix. I'll put that into the... Wait, I can't put it into the Officer Guild tab, right? Can I? You're an officer, you can take it out, right? Oh, I am an officer now. Pog. Yeah, just roll it, exactly. But we also need maps. That's the biggest problem. I don't even have Crimson Temples. Why do I not have Crimson Temples? I don't want to run Crimson Temples. But if I had one, I'd maybe run it. Okay, then let's just do race course again. I like race course. It's fun for me. It doesn't have any like good drops or anything. Give me 20. Sure. This is a good roll or what? Not even a good roll, dude. Gave me 5C extra. I don't know what's up with that, guys. These are all gonna be pain, dude. Especially the one with Temp Chains Turbo. Oh god. But we're gonna try it. Big boy now. Oh, they're all re-rolled. They're all not the same map that they were before. At least they're the same, like, base map. Okay, so this, and then we would go... Beyond again. Wait, does this stack? I guess it does. So it's double beyond, right? And then fortune favors? Or just domination straight up? I think fortune favors. Like this? I think so. Alright, I'll be right back. I'll quickly go to the bathroom. And then we'll run this. Yo. Alright, time to go. Wait, is it me? Or could the camera be more saturated? That's more like it. Alright. I'm actually curious how this is gonna turn out. Headhunter's gonna carry, right? Fortune favors, everything. Oh, and also ignored YouTube chat earlier. Love 86, Gloomshrine, excellent suggestion. Probably a little bit expensive, like going by, you know, the meta suggestions, like, and then extra mode speeds up the map. Yeah, running Daily Mirror, may as well run a linear map. I am actually running the. I'm not running mirrors. I mean, I might get mirrors randomly, but I'm running the Keystone where the mirror never ends, like the delirium never ends, so I'm actually just gonna full clear this part of the map, basically. Ooh, Carcass Jack. Okay. Oh, yeah, okay, you get a lot of buffs that way, I see. Delirium already spawned so many rares. Running Abyss Jewels is so toxic, absolutely. You're stupid. Yeah, you gave me your Headhunter and now you're never gonna get it back, Kappa. New streamer drama. No bullshit. No, what happened? 2 divines and suffixes cannot change? Wait, what did you do? I'm not under time limit, but technically I would want to run and like as long as I have the buffs, but then at the same time I guess I don't want to go back later to clear the map. Secret ground, additional chaos orbs. Yeah, we're gonna need additional chaos orbs. Oh yeah, minion builds need a lot of good Abyss Jewels. That's one reason not to play SSF, actually, Abyss Jewels. The availability of like good jewels in general is so much better in trade, obviously. Gloomshrine 1 sextant per 4 maps though. Yeah, I'm not saying it's bad. I would do it. It's just like I already applied sextants to my watch zones, so I'm just gonna run until they're dry. And like when I roll another batch, I might consider it. Gloomshrine gives you the explosions and all that, but the thing is I'd also be tempted to invest into shrine nodes in the tree in order to make the best out of it. And before you know it, you're running... what's the name? A gull. Go down that min-maxing slippery slope. Brood crack. Guess we're done here.
Just in time.
Time for Alva, yep.
Time to go.
Give me the good Alva. Give me the juice. Okay, that's not the juice. I could kill myself with how fast I attack. Easily. Can't pay the life costs. What the fuck?
Good job.
Give up on Abyss Jewel farming? I guess I should also. Oh wait, that's a Beyond boss. Maybe come back when I have some buffs. Hey, what up, Erochov? How's it going? Three or four 6 mod Abyss Jewels in map with Memory of Chasms. Wait, is that a different one than what I'm running? Not Corrupted Gaze, but Memory of Chasms. Oh, Memories. Right, Memories, obviously.
Hello. Time to go.
Yeah, I don't know. I can't speak to that. I haven't tried that. He's selling all bubblegum currency slowly over time or in one go at TFT. I've never yet made a successful listing for like a big bubblegum of currency on TFT and like actually went through with a sale. I don't really use TFT a whole lot. So what I do is I just collect it all up, and when I feel like I need money, I look at the things and like what's worth, like what is a big stack that I could sell for a divine or two in bulk, and then I'll list it and sell it. Usually not through TFT, but just by listing it on the trade API. But usually means also like really very few occasions, because I'm not a min-max trade player at all.
Just in time.
Like I'm only slowly warming up to trade after playing Inter-8 League for so long now. Before the dark times. Before HC became unplayable for me. That was that bad, but like, I don't know, I still die so many times. I refuse to just play like the same builds all the time, the same archetypes. Like the same 3 or 4 like super strong leveling setups, and always build my builds the same. I kinda like to play around, even though it ends up not being good. But I feel like dicking around is an important part of the journey.
Good job. Just in time.
Ah, there you are. Ready?
Corruption Chamber for sure. Although no, because we're on, that's the last incursion. Oh, I hate this game so much, dude. Can't upgrade it anymore, so it's no point. I guess I would have needed the Beyond Keystone, like the Beyond thing where you don't spawn Beyond bosses, but the Beyond never ends in your map, right? Should have gotten that. Cause like I spawned the boss and now I don't get any extra rares from Beyond anymore. Big sad.
Good job.
Oh shit. Can't trade right now. And outer space. Is Carcass Jack worth anything? This is not worth anything. Oh god. 6 links, only 20 views now. The name, Brood Crack. Can I really leave it on the ground like this? I think I'm gonna have to, but... That was essentially done except for the currency here, I think. Yeah, 41 monsters remaining. So I also don't have to be upset about not getting to a 9. Probably wouldn't have. League for the first time playing Tornado Shot, or always played minion build, RF or other dot builds like a new game. It does make a big difference how the game feels, definitely. The build you play has a big impact. I mean, for me it also feels like completely different playing this. What did I play last league? Animate Weapon, right? Oh, also these didn't activate, obviously, because we still have that stuff on the tree. Right, so where can we get the Beyond Never Ends? Probably way out. Isn't that a keystone? Here. Cannot spawn unique, less merging radius. It's like 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Ah, it's also experience. This guy's serious about wanting that stuff. Well, how does he even know which one it is? He just wants to gamble an un-ID'd staff and see whether it's north, east, south, or west. Beyond Pog for XP? Yeah, as long as you don't spawn a boss. Why is this guy giving, like, overpaying me? Give me 20 chaos instead of 15. Makes me extremely uncomfortable. Go kill the boss? Alright, I still have the Beyond boss on the map. But now I don't have mobs buffs. It's gonna take years. I'm probably gonna die. Hey, but we get a Rusted Abyss Scarab already worth. You cannot escape Baydat's gaze. Oh, I got hit by that? Kind of forgot about that ability because I think last time I fought her, I killed her between, like, I don't know, she didn't use it. Oh yeah, no, we're not doing hardcore at this point. Oh, Mythic Orb, not too shabby. But my idea for this farming session was that I'd actually level instead of losing levels all the time, or instead of losing XP all the time. I mean, it's fine, as long as we have economic gains, we're still making progress with the build, but would of course be much better. Guess I can get out of this for the time being. I don't think I need it. And we have exactly 7, and then we can get this. And then the Beyond doesn't end. Might not be worth, but let's go. Because we only have Beyond from the Sextant now. The previous map was double Beyond, but that ended when the boss spawned, obviously. But
You can't leave this.
I sold all my almonds when I needed money. It's okay. I need to get in the groove of not dying anyway. I can't rely on buying almonds for that. Can't read. Randomly get Ritual, so that's already pretty good because that's like supercharging you with buffs. Flicker Strike with full open of amelioration inventory. That's a good suggestion. That might actually be viable. Yeah, Shroudwalker's pretty terrible. I feel like you just gave me that Headhunter as a loan, so I could experience the Shroudwalkerness. Oh, not a Headhunter, dude. We need to find a Headhunter while we use this Headhunter. And we need to find a tighter item filter. At this point it's showing way too much. But I'm afraid of going into the Balor don't show anything mode. I like interesting items in my maps. This is fine. Why do I have only 2 buffs to where are all the rares? Let's go. I suppose it makes sense to come back to loot, just to not drop the buffs. This is absurd gameplay, of course. But I got Soul Eater. Okay, let's go into the ritual. Now we can cook. Ooh. Oh, I can't attack when there's no monsters because otherwise there's no life to regain for me. I might have actually re-rolled that bitch show by accident. Crap, altar. Ridiculous. Increased armor on that's great. Great synthesis implicit. You know what? Maybe it's not the worst if we make a tighter item filter so we can actually Valor straight filter. That's actually not stricter than the one. Shit. Wait, where's like I need a stricter than that one. I guess I could follow Balor's personal filter. I don't know why I haven't gotten it here. That probably makes sense in the circumstance of the farm. Wait, why does it say more than 50? I thought it was done. Oh, we still have to loot anyway. Because I left everything on the ground. I haven't even cleared the Legion. Oh wait, I need to check this. Trash, trash. This needs to go as well. Pick up the silver coin. Yeah, this is also inefficient though, right? Like, how do people do it? Do I need to loot while I'm running the map? That would be awful. Hey, what up, Squidbonk? How build? Okay. Chaotix gave me a headhunter and said farm with this. And now I'm trying to wrap my head around that. They built with actual move speed. That's like in regards to what did I say? Need a stricter filter, yeah. I mean, I could also just like manually ignore things, but let's go Banner Mage. Wait, how does this work again? Overview? Item filters. Giga chat fuck off. Super strict don't complain. Unable to parse parameter, no base type rules found matching onslaught support? Wait, it's not even updated? Huh? $322D? So he hasn't even used that one this league yet? And I'm already following the strict one. I mean, the strict one did hide some things that mine was showing, so let's just go with the strict one, I guess. Oh, yeah, in regards to how pick up loot and keep up buffs. Yeah, I think it's just you pick up less loot. That's just how it is.
Everyone you have slain had a life and a family. Your turn will come one day. Card for corrupted items, sure. Diff cards for unique weapon. Sure. Why not? Cards. Awakened Sextons. Yeah, come on. I need those. But then also drop them, please.
instead of just baiting them. I'm actually thinking I could just pick up this shit. It's not gonna be that much, right? Yeah, come on, let's just pick up some. That I don't have to run back in the end. Unique jewelry sounds good, right? Basic currency duplicated is also not bad. Basic currency also. That would be awakened sextants as well, right? Or are they like more than just basic currency? Feel the power of the abyss. Juicy hit that I took there. Oh wait, did I... Oh, I abandoned the abyss? Shit. Okay, now I need to go back to the abyss. Abyss closed on me, I deserve it. I abandoned it. On another note, let's hope that not dying trend continues and we can actually gain experience. Continue to gain experience. It's like not normal for me that I actually hit a hard wall at around 95. Normally I can go to like 97 for like my own gameplay. But this build's just so in there, I guess. It's a very involved build. Did I waste another sextant again because the temple was actually ready and I didn't realize it? I think that was the case, right? Yeah, I need to actually like start like running out of things like tomorrow and then like sync everything in the 4 rotation, right? Oh no, because it's like You get 4 incursions per map, so it's like 3 times 4, so it's not gonna sync up. Oh, Pain Champ. That's truly cursed. That boss has a lot of extra ES. Ooh, that extra damage, dude. Ooh. Not good, not good, not good. Why am I getting blown out of the window by this? That's not supposed to be happening. We're smarter than this. Apparently. God. Nah, I should have rushed the boss with buffs. Wait, what did I do to the boss? Okay, that's of course. Wait. Consecrated Ground doesn't even apply to the boss. It just fizzes extra fire and then ash and the nearby fizzes extra fire. What did I give them here? Big fat AoE. Oh, it's double boss AoE. It's 122 for monsters and 85 for the boss. That's of course great. But also extra ES. But other than that, no survivability, so I should be able to do this, right? Yeah, the life pool is just so sus low now. Sacrificed so many things to get so many jewels into the build. Figure like we gotta give up something to make ourselves get to like 4.5k at least, maybe. Just feels bad to not have 5k HP. Fire plus curses? The curse reflect you're talking about, yeah, but I'm so overcapped for fire, like it doesn't matter if I have flammability on me. Remind me to not use this playlist again. Like, it's fine, and like if I listen just to it on someone else's stream or content, I would even enjoy it, but like for me, it's just like this is a little bit too attention-seeking music-wise. Like the things that are more chill. So first bounce that Alva Temple before we waste a single more Sextant charge. And I'm gonna stash the... what is this? This is Apex and Institute, so this goes here. You think it's still bad? Use your Uber streak? I don't know. I'm not sure whether I should use random loot filters. But I think it's not that bad now. weapon swap, repair shield, and socket shield charge faster attacks for looting. Yeah, I hate doing that. I'd rather do it at my own pace. Plus, I'd also like have to give up my leveling gems and all that. And let alone like switch on auras and like, I mean, yeah, you can min-max it in a way where the auras are not in your weapon swap, but like, if it was easy to do, I would have already done that. Let's see what's the fracture. Monster damage, damn. Can't do Ellie Reflect. This one I need to chaos because it's actually fractured. And I hate having the currency tab listed. It's so annoying not being able to use the currency out of the tab. I know some people buy 2 currency tabs just for that. Okay, this vocal shit is triggering me super hard, dude. I need to go into a different part of the playlist, like back here, where there was good stuff, or maybe into a completely different one because like I can't stand this. Let's see whether this has different songs. It's just those like these repetitive vocal chops that get me super hard. It's like the first time around they're coming, oh that's okay. Second time is like, yeah, fine. And then third time is like, God, go off with your stupid vocal chops already. It's like they get so old so quickly. Alright, did I link these locally? Yeah. Okay, that's big rip, but also big bone, but big beyond. What did my sextants say? One more Alva, one more Delirium. Oh, we did have guaranteed Delirium. I forgot about it. Oh, I bought it. I'm sorry. Sorry for contradicting you earlier. I literally said when you said you're running Delirium, I said I'm not running Delirium. Ah, we got the Gloom Shrine that you recommended. Easy. Safe seer definitely pie. Alright, let's go.
The face that stares back in the mirror is a stranger.
Bullshit. Guess I keep that for the end. What up, Tiz? How's it going? Like this is also like extremely sensory overload to the point like it's hard to talk and to still pay attention to what's happening on the screen at the same time because there's so many things. little bit overwhelming. I like my humble little mudflats farming game.
Just in time. We found the temple.
What is this? This is a Reap Juggernaut.
Time to go.
It's the same I've been playing all the time, it's just now it's a Headhunter. This, I borrowed a Headhunter from Chaotix, basically. But I mean, the build is a fair bit better than it was, like, I mean... That was just the best timing ever. I was just about to tell you how the build is pretty tanky now. But luckily I didn't get to that point before I got one shot.
Good job.
Yeah, like, I'm pretty tanky, but like my life pool is overall way too small. I need to somehow get more life still.
History.
I'm stretched a little thin at this point. I think I can mostly solve it by just getting like, I'm only level 95, but just getting a couple of levels. Getting up to 98, 99, maybe 100. I was hoping that today's addition to the build, which was the Indomitable Resolve Keystone that you can only access via the Marauder Forbidden Flesh and Flame combo, that would actually prevent me from dying, but once again I think like it's just, I'm stretched so thin trying to reach so many jewel sockets to get the damage from the clusters and to get, you know, those jewels that I just mentioned. And I'm not getting enough life. Got good life on both rings, that's not it. The gloves have good life. Boots have good life. The helmet has good life. The shield's unique, I can't do much about that. I guess I could try and like fit another life cluster when we get another cluster region. Like, overall, I'd really feel bad about the build if I couldn't get to 5k HP. 5k is like this bare minimum in my head. And I know it's, you know, HP numbers, just numbers, right? Because in the end it boils down to like what your actual EHP is through all the mitigation. But
Just in Hello. Time to go.
dude, I was about to move. Shit build. I didn't even click the altar with the 200 fizzes extra chaos. What is it? Big fat AoE. Damage extra lightning. Oh yeah, I mean it was the yeah. I remember. It's honestly kind of nuts though, I mean, don't quite understand how I can die so fast through all those layers of defense. And I have this feeling that it's all just, you know, I could be a much less tanky character as long as I had 100% spell suppression. That would prevent like half my deaths at least.
Ah, there you are. Ready? Let's go.
But since I don't have spell suppression, like some things are just like so hard to mitigate and deal so much damage because I'm taking fully unmitigated like spell hit that is balanced around people having spell suppression apparently. It's probably Overwhelm too. Overwhelm does nothing against me, dude. I have 71 physical taken as fire.
Good job, Exa. Just in time. Ah, let's go. Greetings.
I mean, they'd have to deal really huge physical hits to still, like, not have meaningful, like, for me to not meaningfully reduce their hit damage after 71% of their physical is taken as fire, and I'm taking 25% less to begin with. And I mean, I still got... I was gonna say I still got decent physical mitigation after the conversion, but obviously not if it's overwhelmed. I think it's spells. I think most of the time it's spells that kill me. I just want to believe that. I hate spells so much. Which is why I'm using a spell that's disguised as melee. Disguises itself as melee by dealing ZDPS. Jam and Tempest Shield? No, not right now, but I thought about it as well. It's a very good suggestion, because it would also give me the shock immunity. I guess I could try and like fit like the remaining little bit of suppression, the shock avoid that I need, at the very least, to be consistently immune. Yeah, this song is another prime example. It's like, yeah, the first time you hear these vocals, you're like, yeah, that's cool. But then it repeats, and there's nothing new, and it repeats, and there's nothing new, and then it repeats, and there's nothing new, and it's like, just like, shut the fuck up, dude. It's awful, isn't it? Okay, we're gonna go for the Stream Beat Symphony. I'm sorry that for the current music situation. First of all, the music player's shit today. Again, the Stream Elements one, so I'm playing just from YouTube. But then secondly, also, I mean, we're currently limited to this copyright-free stuff, and there's good tracks in there, don't get me wrong. Not trying to diss, but it's obviously... Put Doom on. Not a big fan of it, honestly. I like the idea of it, but I'm more of a fan of the Command & Conquer soundtrack. Or even the Diablo 2 soundtrack. But like, every time I tried to put the Doom soundtrack on, I was like, that's enough after 10 minutes. Like, I wanna like it. You want spell block. Perfect spell block fracture, that's okay, I guess. Like, it fits into my self-image to like it, but like, I don't actually like it. I mean, the Synthwave Stream Beats playlist will deliver for a while. That's pretty good. It's rock solid. Trust. Let's not repeat the maps like this one. Maybe we don't corrupt the maps. I just felt like pressure to do like real juiced maps because you guys are saying like, oh, you need to like do this and that and get all the rare monsters in your map, but like this is just too much. Like, I mean, this defeats the purpose. I'm like not getting levels like this. And the suggestion, just play a better build, is also not a valid one, I'm afraid. So. Played a video game boss music playlist on one stream, got hit with like 40 copyright warnings. Yeah, what happens if I play that game? Well, I mean, that's a good question. It's that YouTube auto flag system, right? I mean, it can't tell. I'm sure the developers would be fine with you using the music as background in the stream during your playthrough of the game, right? Yeah, honestly, they just really need to, and with they I mean the streaming platforms, just need to step up their game and somehow get the deals with the big publishing platforms, you know? Like Spotify has. Like, Spotify is, as far as I know, not making money with the music and all that, but like Spotify is still like, everyone considers Spotify the #1 place to go to find like any song at like your fingertip, right? Like, most people prefer it over YouTube because you get better quality, at least when you get the premium subscription, and it has all the albums, like, and all the meta information and all that, right? And I don't understand how the streaming platforms like Twitch and YouTube cannot like make it in a way that the music that gets used as background music gets like compensated properly. But like, I see, like the point is also like, I don't have a problem with someone else having copyright on a part of my stream, right? Like, if I play a piece of music that happens to be copyrighted, right? Then the person should get a part of the revenue of the time of the stream where the music was playing, right? Not all of it. But like, the current way that it works on YouTube is during a 4-hour stream, you play like one 2-minute song that is copyrighted, and you get a copyright claim on your entire 4-hour stream. And you can't monetize your entire 4-hour VOD because there is somewhere a 2-minute thing that is copyrighted by someone else, and that's why YouTube says you cannot monetize the video, all the monetization will go to the copyright owner. It's like, why? What did he do in my 4-hour stream? Play a 2-minute song? Because the big record labels absolutely R-word everyone they can for copyrights. Yeah, true. Captain Lance rates Reap. Captain Lance does indeed rate Reap. boss life. Ugh. Ugh. We need sextants again though. Alver and another random one. Let's put the random one first. Maybe we get a random Alva. Fizz. Do you see his video as well? I saw he was rating skills in a specific context, but I don't know what anymore. But he did say that Reap is like way better with Awakened Spell Cascade essentially than without it. Like he rated Reap D or something like that, and like A if it Awakened Spell Cascade or something. With Spellblade exactly. Yep. No, I'm a big Captain Lance fan. I don't have time. I mean, I don't take my time. I always have a problem saying I don't have time these days because technically I have all the time in the world, right? Like, but I don't take as much time to consume Path of Exile content as I used to. Like, whenever I have time to engage with Path of Exile, I usually try and fire up a stream or like do my own content, right? But big fan of Captain Lance.
Feeling okay? You're looking a little pale, Exile.
Is this replay or live? It's live right now, but you could watch it as a replay, and depending on where you are, like YouTube works live and replay at the same time. Like you could rewind all the way, right? So I don't know when you're watching this. Well, I mean, your message came in right now, so yeah, it's probably live now. Said he uses blood charges. Like Reap always uses blood charges. Yeah, the blood charge mechanic is pretty good. I mean, I can tell you a little bit about Reap. I'm pretty sure Lance says the same things. It's like Reap has built-in life cost. That's really good, right? Because you pay with your life for it. You don't actually need to like use life tap. I mean, obviously at like super high cast speeds with Headhunter, that becomes a little bit annoying because you've probably seen myself almost kill myself too, like going like, but yeah, that's cool. And then you have the blood charges. Like you can stack naturally up to 5 blood charges. Like the way that blood charges work is you gain blood charges when you hit enemies and they don't die from the hit, but when you hit enemies and they die from the hit, or like when they die while affected by the debuff, that's the point, then you lose blood charges. So essentially, like when enemies die, you lose blood charges. When enemies stay alive, when you hit them, you gain blood charges. So when you're on single target, you're stacking up blood charges, and naturally you go up to a maximum of 5. And what blood charges do is they give you a more multiplier to life cost and to damage. So the skill gets more expensive, you sacrifice more of your life to cast it, but at the same time you're also dealing bigger chunks, and that's really cool. I wish like every skill, well not every skill, that would be lack of identity then, but like I wish more skills would have like a built-in single target mechanic where if you're against single target it automatically deals more damage and you don't need to swap anything. Got more stuff to do, so you're back. Not going home on a Friday night. Wait, you're studying abroad and you're not going home on a Friday night? Or what do you mean? That would be neat with Ark? Yeah, exactly. Ark would desperately need something like that, I think. That would be fair to say. Enjoy your dinner, dude.
Ah, there you are.
Can't guarantee I'll be around, but maybe.
Greetings. It's
Like
time.
3 AM, I'll be around for another hour maybe. do I connect? Left. Does the arc already give more damage per unused chain? How do you say it? They might have added something like that, but I haven't played Arc in like literally 10 years.
Good job, Exo.
I want to say. I think I played Arc, like, not 10 years, but like, I think I played Arc in 2014, 2015 maybe, early 2015.
Just in time. Ah,
Last
time
time.
to go.
Well, outside of like leveling, people were using it a lot for leveling at some point. And obviously there was the whole Arc mine time where I played it a lot as a miner, but that doesn't count. I mean like self-cast Arc. Oh man, the music's so much better, guys. You have no idea how much more I enjoy the stream. Maybe I'm around another 2 hours or 3 hours just because I enjoy the stream finally. I mean, it doesn't hurt to be up longer because I need to sleep long tomorrow because the podcast is gonna be late. And it'd be better if I, like, when I do the podcast, I'm not in a super late mood, but I'm more like in a, you know, early evening kind of mood where I get talkative and chatty instead of, like, mentally already shutting down. I noticed like a pattern, like I used to really beat myself up a lot over like when the podcasts don't go as well as I want them to go, like if I'm not happy with my own performance, that is. And I've realized like a lot of times it's just like bad time slots. It does have more of an impact than I initially thought or would have liked to admit to myself, I guess. Played Arc with Ball Lightning and Mjolnir once. You see? It always sneaks in somehow. Everyone's played Arc at some point, somehow. Possibly even unaware.
Just in time.
Whoa.
Hello, Exo. It's time.
It's not a game, dude. The HP loss is brutal. The cast speed. Okay, I think I lost the Soul Eater now. Are you farming temples anyway? Locus of Corruption is for 1.4 divines per pop. Good income.
Good job, Exo.
But yeah, I also want to like use them myself, right? I don't want to spend that money to buy them. I want to use them myself to double corrupt Cloaks of Flame and double corrupt my level 21 Anomalous Val Reap, which I need for the crit transition. A bunch of things I need, so essentially that's the reason. But even if I didn't need them, it'd still be good to farm because it's good, consistent income. Has anyone discovered a way to end a temple and start new, like if you can't get the room you want? No. But I mean, you can just finish it in low-level maps, right? You don't have to waste any of your high-level Atlas missions for it. You can just go into white maps, I guess. Like quickly hop into the temples and lose the encounter. I don't know if you don't care that much. Didn't go crit yet. It does require a lot of investment. It's a lot of parts to the build. Like, I've tried the crit transition in POB a couple of times and I've just never reached any satisfying results with it. Just always was like, yep, I don't have enough damage. I actually have less damage than with Elemental Overload and I have less survivability. Like, I mean, I have a POB that successfully is crit. It's just like importing my build and being like, okay, with the money I have right now, could I be crit and do more damage than before? The answer has always been no. But there will be a point where the answer will be yes, for sure. Because I do know that ultimately it's more damage. It's just also damage doesn't seem to be the problem at all, right? Like, my problem is right now, my hard wall is like not being able to level on my own because I get less than 1 death XP per map and I often die more than once per map. Because, I mean, I'm still like, now I kind of want to blame it on the Headhunter because I try to like cram as much stuff as possible into my map so that I would make the Headhunter worth, and obviously we overshot it by just a little bit, right? And now we know a little bit more what we can do and what we shouldn't. But yeah, going crit is relatively soon on the menu. I mean, I did spend like 22 divines on essentially defense today, right? I gimped my damage a little bit. I did get the Indomitable Resolve, 10% less damage and 25% less damage taken. But it was needed. It was needed. I was dying way too much. Now it's better. How much did Headhunter cost you? I didn't pay it. I didn't pay for it. Chaotix lended it out. It's a loan. A loaner. Wait, didn't I kill the monster? Omen of Amelioration. Yeah, I sold those. They're like 75C or so per piece, or 45? I don't know. I sold those when I was like pushing currency to get an Awakened Spell Cascade. I'm not willing to spend money on them. Like, I just want to find my equilibrium point. Like I said earlier, with all the builds that I played in the past in softcore, I easily got to level 96 or 97 on my own, right? Like, sure, like past that, you really need to like not die for a long time, but I should get at least that, right? It's just I'm doing silly things. Wait, 15 monsters. But no, those are all good suggestions. I don't want to like shoot them down. I just like I haven't been playing hardcore in a while, but I also, now that I got a new computer and I figured out the performance issues and stuff like that, I'd love to learn to play hardcore again, but I'm just so far away from like playing properly and not dying. guess to some degree I've also learned some unhealthy habits in softcore. But yeah, what I'm trying to say is like, yeah, I know that I could mitigate the downside of dying, but I just want to get it to a point where I don't die. And like right now I only have 20% XP to lose, not even. So that's fine, but like...
Hello.
I
Let's
just
go.
want to figure it out. We'll get it. I mean, not today, maybe not this weekend, but we're getting to the point. Build is already so much better than like when we first started doing red maps with it and all that. It's like I have confidence. Because I also don't see an end to the upgrades anytime soon. It's just we need to make money. And then we can keep it rolling. Like this build can eat a lot of money. And then eventually we're gonna have to sell it off, which is something I've also never done and I'm not really a friend of, right? But like if I wanna play softcore successfully, that's part of it, right? Is like eventually selling the build and making a new one. Wait, did I kill the boss? Oh god, I'm so bad, dude. I could have almost gotten there. No. Okay, never mind. I don't think I've ever gotten to 8 and then gone to the boss and gotten to 9. It must be possible though. Even I will say right now the build is pretty solid. Yeah, but it can be even better. And thanks, I appreciate that you say that without joking and all that, but like, I'm still like, I feel like a little bit is still missing. And it's mostly like, we need to get the remaining 30% lightning and cold taking as fire. That's for sure. And for that we might need to do a different amulet, because I think the way that the build that I originally was looking at was doing it, do I have that still here? Oh, that's a 98 Molten Strike Pathfinder. Wait, Chieftain, that's Tectonic Slam. No, it's not Tectonic Slam. Day 3, Reap. Is that the guy? But mine was Day 6, the one that I was looking at. This is also Ancestor. Crucible. I think this was the guy, right? The Mage Blood. This guy also uses Awakened Spell Echo. I don't remember. Is this the guy? No, that's not the guy. I'll find it again. I'll search it out. It's on the other computer in POB. I don't want to bore you with like looking through PoE Ninja. Right, getting rid of granite and using silver or even ruby. Yeah, those are valid points. I still like granite for the molten shell though, right? It's just... Silver I don't think is a good idea. Because I do get onslaught on kill from the boots. So I have that almost always up. I wouldn't do silver. But either ruby or phasing flask. For sure. But I need to roll a one. I somehow need to roll the shock somewhere else. In fact, I actually need to figure out like a bunch of things with ailments still. Wait a second, what do we have here? 3, 1, 1, 2. Okay, so we just pop in another map there. Oh yeah, I clicked the map in here, I remember. There we go, 2 bosses. Do I need to do anything else the Alva has done? Maybe we might have to do a safe house real quick in the meantime. No, okay. Wait, why? How did Ashlyn become transportation leader? That's completely wrong. What are you doing there, Ashlyn? Well.
Your life will leave no trace.
Yeah, I also want more cast speed, which is a problem because like already now I have the problem when I'm looking for upgrades, right? Like I have like cast speed on the ring, and this is like also almost perfect cast speed on the scepter, right? Like tier 1, 29. So it feels pretty shit. I'm looking for an upgrade and it doesn't have at least the cast speed that I already have. Wouldn't want to ever step down on cast speed. So people have been suggesting to drop Spell Echo and go Unleash instead, because then you don't need the cast speed necessarily.
Just in time. Ah, time to go.
Am I gonna drop Molten Shell eventually? I'm really going out of the flask. Okay, the cast speed now, it's way too fast.
Good job, Exile.
It's gonna be my death. No, it's gone. Feels so sad when it's gone. Just want to continue forever with the brrr. But yeah, it does almost kill me. Takes away so much life. Makes me want to go leech. Yeah. trying hard to bring you guys what? How is the word? Innovative build content here. Build content with innovation. Oh, I didn't. Oh, I clicked. Okay, it's fine.
Just in time. Hello.
Ah, there you are.
Time to go.
What's this? Shrine of Unmaking. I'm always, every time I get sent into a tier 2 room that's not already a good room, I'm like, oh, it could be changed into a good room, and then the 2 ranks are being added to that, and then it's a guaranteed rank 3, but like, so rarely do you actually get a good room there. It's more often actually that I upgrade a room into a good, like into a tier 3 of a good room. You ever dropped a mirror? Never. Or maybe I dropped one off screen and I didn't pick it up or something like that, but I never had a mirror drop. But
Good job, Exile.
I did get a Headhunter from Gwenin. That's worth a lot. Was even in a gauntlet. You didn't get a mirror either. How much time do you
There
play
you
though?
are. Ready to revisit the past?
Yeah, you play quite a lot. But then you're also a heavy trader, right? Oh no, that I mistake you for someone else, never mind. But yeah, I play a lot since 2015 basically, and I guess there were times where I didn't play that much, so I'd say I'm only around 20,000 hours, but no, I wouldn't complain about having had a mirror drop, and would make sense to me to have a mirror. Right? Like statistically, I mean. Strictly statistically speaking, mirror should be dropping in 3, 2, 1,
Good job.
right here. No. See, all those clips are lies. No, I don't do MF turbo juicing, but like, I mean, Ziggy D got a mirror, Dance Gaming got a mirror.
Just in time.
And some other people as well.
Ah, there you are.
Time to go.
Fear it has super high chance for mirrors. You've done that once or twice. No and no. But who knows, maybe we will. Oh wow. Super suicidal. That cast speed.
Good
The
job,
Mage Blood in
Exile.
Standard on day 2 after it was released. Sounds good. Hey, that's better than not dropping one. What do you have to do to get to 8 rewards before the boss, guys? You think you can do that if you do like a ritual beyond Alva with like winged abyss and everything? You think you can get there then? Must, right? Sold for 2.5 mirror. That's crazy. But yeah, I can imagine, I guess. Like 2 days after it came out, super rare, everyone wanted one, like people are super rich in standard. Obviously someone's gonna pay you like multiple mirrors for it. Because they just wanted to be the first one to have it. Makes complete sense now. Oh, that's the wrong leather belt. Alright, 40 monsters remain. That's that. Oh, wait, this is the pack here. Big. 16 alterations. What a drop. If I had missed that, dude, entire map would have been worse. Okay, the fracture on the sword boots is tier 1 hybrid flat. It's the wrong hybrid. That's so shit. Oh, 50% chance to avoid bleeding on the searching eye. That's a perfect chance to avoid bleeding, right? Yeah. That's pretty neat. Also perfect or tier 1 mana per second. But the flats are bad. And also 1 is to 1s. Dropped 1 Mage Blood, 3 Headhunter, and farmed about a dozen Headhunter and 3 Mage Bloods. Crazy. God Gamer.
Good day.
First Headhunter I bought was like 30 divines. Yeah, I can't remember Headhunter prices through the ages because I never buy them. I don't care. It is good build. Can't complain. It's fun. But it's not the pinnacle of my PoE experience. What does Sextant situation say? Oh, okay. Additional rare monster packs and rare maps, that's good. For our purposes, I think. Not the best, but like, good. We do some underground seamen. We not corrupt them this time? Because I know I'm always getting obliterated. Need to do a confidence building exercise. Always hated Headhunter, but it used to be so insane I used it anyways. And now? Now it's not so insane anymore, but you still use it anyways?
Will be turned to ash.
Out of habit? Or because it still would be too much of a disadvantage to not use it. I don't even know what I clicked. Area of effect, okay, that's okay. I think I can live with that. Red or blue pill. What does which one do? I think I'd say red. I feel like I'm already blue myself, right? I got a lot of blue in me. I'd rather go for some red to equal it out. Is raw dog farm the correct term for that? I'm not familiar with the terminology there. Never give up, for sure. Never gonna give you up. Never gonna. What was this? I don't even know the one. Never gonna let you down. We're gonna run around and hurt you. It's not even that hard. Come on, dude. Yeah, I want my phasing flask back, actually. Did I not bounce the temple again? I think I made a mistake something with the Alva again. I think the temple was ready again, and that's why she's not spawning in this map. God. The Rakyata Spectral Throw build. How similar is the Captain Lance build that he did versus the Engineering Eternity one? Are they functionally the same, or are they completely different angles, completely different takes on a similar context? Pass. Well, Engineering Eternity uploaded a video. You know Engineering Eternity, right? Like big legendary PoE YouTuber who eventually quit because it was just unfeasible for him. Remember this song being in the playlist because it pisses me off because I think this one actually is in the playlist for no good
There's no
reason,
telling what kind of
and this one
prince have taken
actually
prison.
every single time triggers copyright.
Hope you've made some bag
thing.
space. Today we make off with a king's ransom.
Yeah. Unfortunate that the Stream Beats Synthwave playlist is so short. Wow, this is the shittiest temple I've made in my entire time trying to run Alvas. So garbage. Basically just want to delete it, but I put it in here. We'll do a temple farming day and we'll just run all of them and get some good stuff. Not. Oh, Molten Ones, Mark. Plus 2 max fire res. Neat. But it's a 2 passive jewel.
Thanks to your...
Wait, Alva, it's so trash. Can be really good. I was just gonna say there's no rares here. Got some now.
Trespassing is a crime, and criminals must be punished. Don't make this on board. You shouldn't even be here. This shouldn't
Pirates
be
don't do
allowed.
well with boredom.
What? Not even going to try to make another deal?
Dude, always use tiny straw. Just Just introduce a sextant scarab that Guff could give. Boom, insta usefulness. Hire me, GGG. Big rarity. That might actually be worth something like that. Some people pay crazy extra for rarity. I think it will, but can't hurt checking. Good life and that rarity unveil. Yo, actually, I think people will pay $50 for this. Looks like it, at least. The other helmets might actually be good, so that's the thing. No, they're not. They just have that mod. We could shoot our shot
Celerim.
and sell this for like 40C. On a good base. You're right, it's a good base. 50 chaos, dude. I mean, we could still craft the resist and like show them that you could have a lot more resist, right? That's how you have to do it, right? You have to first craft the double resist so that people can see how good it is on the trade. Because the people look, they sort by resists, right? Total resists. Still not great, but might find a home. Oh, yo, this one. Oh, I remember pricing this because dot multi and lightning gems and cast speed. Yeah, I will list it for a divine. Bro deal.
My regards.
I've removed from Syndicate login.
Scylla.
Yeah, I should do that. Micromanagement. Oh god, that looks awful. That's also good quant. Oh, no random delirium mirror. This map will feel really easy now. Delirium is such a big part of what makes everything tanky. Now we can cruise.
Just in time. Just in time.
3
Just
Alvas
in
just in a
time.
row.
Just in time. Just in time.
I got a call of the Brotherhood I could buy. I could check. I think so. You never know what's hiding in my stash.
Just in time.
We found the temple. Here's... It's time.
Empowerment. All the way. Power me. Very empowering. Wait.
Good job, Just in Ah, there you go.
Tempest
Time to
Gen?
go.
What do we get here? Storage room or Tempest Generator? I say Tempest Generator, why not? A slight breeze into the temple. A breeze of RNG, hopefully.
Good job, Exile. Ah,
Time to go.
I actually didn't read here. No good side grade either. Just keep upgrading. Make high numbers temple.
good job, Exile.
Great thing about not having a delirium in this map is also like I don't have this pressure that I feel like the boss needs to be the very last thing that I do in the map. I can essentially do whatever I want last. But with the delirium I feel like I need to get all the rewards that I can get and then go into the boss to get +1.
Beer tastes so sweet.
Temple running a build to sell or looking? Wait, yeah, both. I mean, on the one hand, I'd be doing it for profit because, you know, corruption, locus of corruption is 1.4 divines per pot. But also, I do want to try and go for more double corrupted Cloak of Flames to maybe hit that double +2. And also, I need still a 21 Reap gem. At this point, I don't really feel like I need more damage. I do need more damage. Always need more damage, but I don't feel I need more damage before the crit transition, so I'm gonna try and get the Anomalous Reap already. I mean, honestly, even in a non-crit build, I think Anomalous is probably better than the regular because the getting better crit chances probably tons better than getting that little bit of AoE from the gem quality. Ideas for next build? Are you still having fun optimizing this? Honestly, I haven't thought about it. No, I really want to make this build as good as I can, or as good as I was hoping that it would be eventually. And I want to prove myself right or wrong. I'm not really invested into either right or wrong. I just want to see how far we can go with it. Wait, where's the... Oh, there. I just love to have a really well-rounded build for once, right? Like something that barely ever dies, but also has enough damage to almost kill everything in the game. I think that would be really cool, because I always had either or, right? Like I had like really beefy builds that had Z DPS, and I had like really bursty builds that will like fall over dead when you just look at them the wrong way.
Let's go.
And it'd be really nice to have something that has both, right? That drops dead when you look at it the wrong way, but also deals Z DPS. The other way around, of course. But yeah, I really want to make a good mana bond bosser. I heard mana bond can be done well and deal a truckload of damage, so that'd be cool. I think to still do.
Good job.
Thinking. Sure, there's other builds. But I just get very into a tunnel vision mode, right? I don't know, I just tunnel vision my area of the tree, my playstyle and everything, and then I just, until I'm done with the build, which in hardcore used to be when the build died, right? And then I'd want nothing to do with the build and I'd play the complete opposite. If I didn't re-roll the exact same build, but in hardcore often not, because you die with all the gear, right? And then it'd be really hard to make the same build again unless you'd be okay with it. That's like 10 times worse. Oh, why Conjurer based, dude? If this was Sorcerer based, this would... I mean, honestly, even like this is like money, I think. To craft ES and slam out a suffix, or... Keep taking them, and they also cost nothing. Even if it's not money, it's not any loss. I noticed that a lot, like, you get like good rolled stuff in Ritual and then it turns out to be like an inferior base. This would also be super acceptable if it wasn't tier 5 move speed. You know, if it was actually like 30% move speed, you could like lock the suffixes, obviously with Eldritch Crafting, like Force could lock the prefixes with Eldritch Crafting. But like this, no one's gonna do that. Stop trying to make an all-rounder on a budget. I go specific stuff now, much easier to make for little currency. Yeah, I'd agree. But like, I think I'm slightly at the point where we are reaching into the territory of not small budget anymore. Overboard. Should have stopped at 68. I don't even have armor scraps. So you could buy some. But yeah, you're right. You're right. Wanting everything is not cheap.
Hello.
But it's just like a little project that I'm doing because it helps me to not dick around aimlessly and then get demotivated. Need something to stick to, and even if it's even if it's optimizing a poor build. Saying that could sell for up to a divine? 130. Nah. These are all better. These are all better. Alright. This says recharge rate. I don't know whether people rate recharge rate. Alright, we can just list it for a divine and then never make a sale and then desperately price it down eventually. Alright, now a divine. Because sometimes I also have things listed for a divine for days and then sometimes we'll just come and buy it for a divine because the market is bought out or like they're just re-rolling and they're like impatient and they don't care. Right? And we'll just pay a divine and like I don't care personally whether the divine that I make is a divine that the buyer paid thinking that he got his value out of it or thinking that he overpaid. Like I don't care, right? I used to care. I always wanted to be the guy who makes like who has the reasonable deals. I remember specifically once I had like on Hardcore Trade I had something listed overpriced and Zizran made an offer on it which was probably completely reasonable and then I just declined the offer even though it was Zizran, but I was like, hey, that guy's lowballing me. And then obviously needless to say Zizran offered me a really good price and I never managed to sell it afterwards. But God, I need to sort this, but I don't want to. Like, this is actually the reason I'm gonna go to bed now. You get so many cluster jewels with this keystone. It's actually obnoxious how many cluster jewels I'm sitting on. Gonna have to evaluate those bases and maybe do like a little bit of crafting and see whether we can sell some of that stuff. There's so much. What am I gonna do with this? Oh, that kind of all-rounder you mean, like doing different types of content. I just mean all-rounder. When I said all-rounder, I mean, I guess I also mean different kinds of content, but I mostly mean like it's neither a glass cannon nor like a ZDPS jug. I just want it to be something that can do content without dying, but at the same time also without falling asleep. Somewhere in between. When did I control shift click into this tab? This is so awful. Okay, compasses go here. Then the incubators I suppose I could put on. Chaotic still up. I suppose you want your headhunter back. I think I'm going to bed. Not gonna lie, getting used to it. I was hoping you went to bed and I could hold it until tomorrow, but then what do I want with it? Yeah, you got a metamorph incubator for free. Now the question is, where did my immortal flesh go here? There we go. Thanks, dude. I appreciate it. I should tip you. When I'm richer again. You borrow it again? What are you doing in the meantime? You're leveling your character just without it or what? Isn't it like the best thing to have while leveling? Or you just have more pleasure in watching me use it than using it yourself? Nice 45 chance to avoid being shocked. Sadly, nothing else. That's good. €35 ES, 39 avoid poison, and minion hinder on hit with spells. That's actually a nice ES evasion. Tier 2, tier 1. Already have a lot of speed without it. That's a fail for vessel farming. What's wrong with the vessel farming? Getting shat on. Damn. The vessel's too strong. Yeah, I think it's all about the gem levels. Or did you buy already like a 21 caustic arrow? Or what was it, toxic rain? Was it Caustic Arrow or Toxic Rain that you were playing? I don't remember. I just know it was a Chaos Damage over time skill. 2120. Yeah, for me it's mostly like... For me it's mostly the gem levels when I feel like that. I figured that you went ahead and bought the gems already. Is this fractured? Also has +2 max fire res on it. Top of the spell block. Yeah, quite a decent find in SSF. That's a spell suppression base. Spell block on a spell suppression base. Ground Slam Exile non-stop hits you while you have 60k evasion. Doesn't he have Unwavering Stance? Yeah, I was gonna say he has Can't Evade. Not Unwavering Stance, Resolute Technique.
My regards.
Alright, that's clean enough for now, right? Oh god, dude. The stash. Oh god. We'll fix it. Tomorrow, Copium. Zero XP with Headhunter on, feels Catman. Hey, I died a lot. Like, I died at least like 5 times or so, like, we did get decent XP. I just didn't play long enough after the point where we stopped dying. But we can still play tomorrow and not die. Right? Potential is there. Maybe we'll farm a little Headhunter for myself. That's like 200 divines or so, but we'll see. We'll figure out something. For now, we figure out what podcast I'm gonna listen to as I drift into sleep. Right, sending you over to the one and only Salty Dane. Anything below 5k deaths is okay if you say so, Sacred. Let's see. Let's see. Wait, I didn't mean to press the ad break. First time you missed BPL? No, I've skipped BPLs in the past, Lisa. I've played like a bunch, but I've not played every BPL. 214 deaths, that's fine. Nah, I like BPL, but I couldn't this time. Like, I have a family dinner tomorrow night, so it's like I would have felt bad both about my family. I would have felt bad about the podcast that's planned tomorrow night, and all that. Like, I'll just do. I'll just focus on doing my content stuff and my real life stuff this time around. Next time we'll no life a BPL again. That can also be fun, right? Yeah, it was great. I thank you all for being here. I'll update the end screen tomorrow. So if you want to be on the end screen, make sure you don't get to complain if you're not on the end screen if you sub after the podcast tomorrow, or if you sub on Sunday or on Monday. But if you sub before the podcast, right, like somewhere between now and tomorrow afternoon when I do the new outro thing, when I export the new outro file, then you will be on the outro. And you could be on Patreon, on Twitch, or on YouTube. But I appreciate everyone who does renew their subscriptions, and I obviously appreciate everyone tuning in regardless, since we've been having a hell load of fun with the stream. Thanks everyone, and I'll see you all tomorrow.